was a great noise to start the stream with. I hope you enjoyed it. Pause. Unblind. More OneToStormspire today. So I'll probably try just a couple times to see if I can get these swamp ghosts, but I don't think I will. There's one. Let's just stand here for a bit and see if they do a thing. But I don't think they will. I don't have leap attack. Okay. What if I stand here? Yeah, I think if I want to try to do this here, it's gonna have to be in. I'll have to go ahead and quest through to Plains of Despair.
Greetings.
And the app that I have that tells how much magic find is needed for 1.08, it gives the same numbers for normal and nightmare that it does for hell. So I don't know if that's just because it didn't program the numbers for normal and nightmare, or if they're actually the same. But probably they're just not programmed in, because who would do that?
Good day.
So just a little bit more. And then I will move on. Yeah, alright.
Yes?
So I need the spider cavern. Okay, there's a waypoint. Probably that. Alright. Mana burn, gold, and
It is an honor to serve you.
Yes.
Amazing clickery. Okay. Fire resist 20 and but damage reduction 3. I don't lose any of my benefits. That's my partial set bonus defense. I'll take the damage reduced 3 for now. War sword. I wonder if he can upgrade that. Let me try refreshing his window a couple times and see if any exceptional tier weapons show up. Okay, that's enough natural resists hard points. So I'll probably either finish Sword Mastery or go back to working on battle orders a bit.
Good day. Greetings.
Probably one or two more tries, and then I'll just go ahead and move on.
Yes.
Yes. Hello, Thrasher. I don't know if the durability changes when forwarding. I would guess that it does not, but I don't know. Actually, you know what? I might have some classic uniques. No, never mind. Only Ravenclaw. Yeah, so I can't. I would have to like shut down the game and everything to check. Because I can't. If I open an Atmostash while 1.08 is active, and it's like a stash from 1.07, it's gonna corrupt my game files. I think. But I think durability stays. For sure, like, indestructible stays. So I wouldn't imagine durability got re-rolled either. Let's see. Put this. Put this. Oh, I forgot to mule off again. Nice. Oh, if you go straight from 1.0 to 1.08 without stopping in 1.07 first, all bets are off. Anything could happen to your item. Possibly including crashing the game. I've never tried it, so I don't know like what all actually is possible, but I know it's like really not, it's not meant to be that way. It's designed that you upgrade in 1.07. Whether that's intentional or not, I don't know, but that is the way things are. So if you want to play, and if you want to move your items to 1.08, then I strongly recommend loading the items on a character save file in 1.07 first, and clicking upgrade to expansion. No, duped items, no, that's not really an issue. I don't think there's any versions of the expansion that will delete your duped items. No, 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 don't touch me. I'm just trying to grab this thing and run away, okay? Not, okay, thank you. Like, I'm pretty sure 1.08 will not delete your duped items, 1.07 will not, 1.06 absolutely does delete your duped items. But 1.07 and 08 and like all the expansion versions, I'm pretty sure they don't. It's only 1.06. Let me see if I even have a 1.08 stash. Well, I guess it says my name. Utility, new stash, version 1.08. Cancel. This is gonna be going through my file tree, so let's pick a different path, I guess. Cancel, cancel. What's in here? X. Did I break things by accident? No. Alright, I'll figure that out later. I won't be muling right now, apparently. Yeah, 1.06 deletes dupes. I think there's other versions of Classic that also delete dupes. I don't know which versions those are. But the expansion dupes aren't really an issue. There's a lot of missing going on. Okay, if I level this up, attack rating goes up by 7. If I level this up, attack rating goes up by 8. Alright, sword mastery it is. Immune to physical, that's exciting. I wanted to mule off, but I didn't want to start really digging around in there and accidentally corrupt some game files since I still had 1.08 open. I need to get rid of some of these jewels. Really need a stronger weapon too.
Greetings.
19 to 35. No. 15 to 39. But no attack rating. No. But yeah, if you skip over 1.07, then you can get items with affixes that don't actually exist. Or at least that aren't supposed to exist. Well, you just have to stop in 1.07 first. And then everything works. Because the problem is that um, the affix groups changed, and basically all of the affix groups changed. So I don't know if unique items are affected, but all magic and rare items and crafted items, well, there are no crafted items, but all magic and rare items should be affected by it. because the group numbers changed. So it might be interesting to know, but like, it's not a thing that I'm gonna go out of my way to try and do. Personally. If there, and I don't know if there's or not, I'm assuming there probably is, if there's a hero editor for Classic, then that might be an easy way to figure it out. Just spawn in a whole bunch of items and then forward them to the wrong versions. Yeah, that would do it then, if you just spawn in a whole bunch of items to 1.04, like onto a save file, and then load that character in 1.08, and then you'll be able to see, you know, what happens. Because I don't know specifically if uniques are affected or if it's only like magic items and maybe set items.
Good day.
And I think with this guy, I might stop in Lower Kurast and try to find some items. Either from racks or from super chests. I don't know. I'll have to see how I feel when I get there. Oh, I just skipped the Flare dungeon. Amazing. I was supposed to go down these stairs. But the only versions of Classic that I played are 1.0 and 1.06. And the reason I chose 1.06 is because I was doing it specifically to test the Magic Find ritual. And so I did the most recent pre-expansion patch because I figured that would be most similar. And it worked. Post on Pure Diablo. I know some users have done it. And like they've done a couple items, but I don't think, unless it was, you know, more recently. By recently, I mean within the last 10 years. I don't think anyone has gone through and like systematically done every affix to see what all happens. That's a lot of fire. Too much fire. Give me a doorway, please. Thank you. See if I live through him dying. Barely. Okay. Oh, I don't even have level 1 leap. Which means I have to actually go through the maze in level 3. Because you can leap through these fences. So at level 3, you don't have to actually run through the maze if you have leap. Shareware demo? I don't know what that is. First, heck no. I'm not gonna fight a whole stack of monsters like that. .04 demo. Is that on YouTube that they're doing that?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna change the settings on my heater. I had the space heater pointed directly at myself and it was getting too warm. Okay, I think I can go ahead and get rid of this one. For now. Mm, okay. Hmm. One at a time, please. All right.
Good day.
Mm. Excuse me. Holy Freeze is not the mod I wanted to see. Okay. See what's around the waypoint and then possibly reset the map. Okay, unique armor. Let's go, or not unique. Armor rack, so let's go see what that is. I don't have leap. I should probably put 1 point in leap.
Greetings.
Yes?
Power shield. Whoa.
Hello.
Now, if I talk to her, she's gonna try to give me a mercenary. Battle dart. Alright. Alright, there's an armor rack right here. Might have something interesting. It does not.
Good day.
Ten to 42. Okay. See if it drops that if I run straight there. And then I'll go, if it does, I'll go see what the unique one is. But even then, I might still try to get a couple anyway, see if I can get a nice rare one. By a couple, I mean a couple hundred. Greater Talons, that's not it. Okay, what if I run around the other way? No.
I am overburdened.
Hmm.
Yes?
Greetings.
Greetings. This map's pretty normal, I think. It's not what I'm looking for, but I'll see if I run around a bit, what kinds of things fall off the racks.
Good to see you.
Heraldic shield. Giant axe. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and leave this map behind. They hurt. Oh, there's another.
I am overburdened.
Sanders boots doesn't give me any stat bonuses. Haven't checked recently. I guess it would be better run walk. 50 attack rating is probably doing me a lot of good. The 40 cold resist is also doing me a lot of good. I guess the run walk would be better here. And until I start killing monsters again. How much attack rating? 100. I'll have to see what set bonuses I have now. Lifesteal. What did I lose? 100 defense. It's probably fine.
Good day.
6 to 9. No, thank you. Okay, that's no good. That's no good. And the other ones were also no good. So let me go see what's over here. Nothing. Another glove. Hello? Let's see. Touch the weapon rack, see what falls out. Okay, here's an armor rack. And if I find a map that I do like, then I might start using Act 4, or I guess Act 1 instead of Act 3 for town. I'll just have to see how it feels to cast town portals all the time. Spike shield is no good. Throwing spear also no good. $13 to $30.
What you need? Hello.
Both of them were lightning enchanted.
Good day.
I can't carry anymore. Hello.
Hmm. I think I might keep this map anyway, even if I don't get a base that I like, and just ancient sword. Well, let's see if it drops that again before I even bother looking up what that is. Lightning enchanted. Okay. Battle boots. I think the unique one, if Ancient Sword spawns again, would be the Atlantean. Which wouldn't be a terrible result. $18 to $43 damage. Nope. Okay. All. Mana burn, spectral hit. I can probably handle that. Yeah, I think I might just do this. 2 uniques, 6 super chests, 4 racks that are basically random. Or I might just try to keep progressing, but
Yes?
I really do need some better equipment. Damage reduced by 3, all resist plus 5, 360 attack rating. Hold on to it.
Good day.
Lightning enchanted. Boots. Even with Mephisto runs here, without any magic find, it's not great. Because it's always on players 1. So the no drop is really high. And he is not going to be upgrading from magic very frequently. He'll just be dropping blue items. But yeah, most people do start with the sorceress. Okay, this one goes in the stash and replaces Saigon's boot. Lightning and cold resists for 61 total. Only 10 run walk, but it's a lot of resist. Let's see what it does when I put it on. 54 light, yeah, that's a lot better than what I have now. quite what I was looking for, but close. A rare Gladius. I want the unique one. But it could still be useful.
I am overburdened.
I don't even know what this is. Infernal? Yep. All resist plus 10. A grand charm. Let's see if I have a perfect amethyst. I do. Okay. Do you wear it for the damage to mana? Or otherwise, what's it for?
What do you need?
I think... I can't remember for sure, but I think I wear Night Smoke. Or maybe I try to get damage to mana on my amulet. Because I usually will prefer some sort of rare, exceptional helmet with resists and life and stuff. And a jewel. A jewel that I won't use for anything. Unlucky. $16 to $35, 6 mana steal, 2 war cries. Let's see. What's the average here? 32, and the average here is like 28, and it probably attacks slower. Yeah, okay. No good. I think probably if I have damage to mana on my amulet. Oh yeah, let me check if he sells me anything I want. One thing that's kind of silly is like while I'm doing this, you know, rolling map and then just trying to get an item that isn't just garbage. Like, man, this must be really boring to watch. And then I remember it's like, oh yeah, I shop at Elzix for 4 hours at a time. Or 3.5. Yeah, for weeks, yeah. That's right. Like, oh man, nobody's gonna watch it. Wait, never mind. If I cared about that, I wouldn't even be doing any of this. Nobody's gonna watch 90% of what I do. And yet, here you are. So I guess what it really comes down to is this is more boring for me. I just really dislike questing.
Anymore.
Leap attack. 20 to 44. That makes 32 average damage, same as this, but no attack rating. Okay. Alright, oh, 360 attack rating. Yeah, never mind. I was thinking leap attack so I could just hop over the waypoint thing, but it's a lot of attack rating to give up. And then, you know, before I did L6, I was touching the cocoon, and so yeah, I don't really need to worry about what I'm doing being boring for other people. It's too late for that. I just think it's kind of funny that I even thought about it, that's all. Okay, and then this one. I think I like that path better. Arrows. Oh.
I can't carry anymore.
Ew.
I am
Radius.
overburdened.
I should probably look at my charms and get rid of something.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, when I was the real thing to grow, if I were, would be to regularly post videos, and they don't even have to be good, because what I was doing before, when I was posting videos like 2 years ago, I was averaging 1 new viewer per video, or not 1 new subscriber. Let's see, 93 attack rating or 79, but a lot more resists. I lose a little life steal. I think I like this one better. I don't know, tough call. Because, like, it didn't really matter what I posted. I was posting, I think, because you've been here, I was posting, like, really not interesting stuff. And as long as it was every day, I'd get, like, a new subscriber every day on average. 1 per video on average is what I was getting. Whereas with streams, I get 0. I get, people watch it, but, like, people even watch the VOD, but there's no new subscribers. So. Yeah, I think this might be a decent way for me to try to get... the streams get, like, they stay live on my channel. Like, you can go watch and go back and watch them. But they're on a separate video tab. Like, instead of on videos tab, they're on live tab. Oh, heck no, I'm not fighting whatever that is. So yeah, people go watch, there's people who regularly watch the VOD. I guess they probably just leave it on, like, either while they sleep or while they work or something. Because I guess one benefit is you're not really missing much by not actually keeping it up on screen. Very occasionally, live streams will show up as like recommended videos, but not much. In general, it's just like the uploaded, pre-recorded stuff. Ding. Yeah, I'm missing the armor rack going this route, but I think it's worth it. What do you have? Lightning Enchanted.
Good day.
Good day. Cold resist, 3 to 7 cold damage, 3 to 8 cold damage. Okay, this one's damage only. Get rid of that. Resist, lightning damage. Resist. Let's do like that. Get a little space back. Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of times I don't talk to myself. Like when you come in, if you're the first one here, I might be talking a little bit, but at this point I'm just like playing quietly. I was talking more when I first started, but eventually I just like got tired of saying the same stuff over and over. Because that's really all I was doing. Saber. So this is kind of like,
I need a key.
oh, I need a key. I see.
Yes.
Just getting in practice of streaming, that way if I do try to, like actually do this for either a living or as a hustle or whatever, I'm just in the habit of it already. Also, people will watch pretty much anything, and so I might as well post it if I'm going to be playing anyway. What do you have? Fire enchanted mana burn is probably fine. Problems with spelling and reading. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that, but I don't say anything because, like, ultimately it doesn't matter if I can understand what you're saying. I used to be a substitute teacher, and so then I would probably try to correct you, but I no longer am and don't care. Or not don't care, it doesn't bother me, I should say. I can't understand what you were trying to say, then I'll just ask. Primarily, they would put me in math and science classes. But as a substitute teacher, you know, they can put you anywhere. But the math and science teachers, several of them would specifically request me when they knew they were going to be absent. Because I knew the material. And so they wouldn't have to lose a day on their lesson plan. They could just have me teach the lesson. We have stone skin. Man, if this had been unique, that would have been really nice. Dimensional blade. Dirty armor of the Sentinel. I've done some tutoring in the past as well, which I enjoyed, but I don't do it anymore. Let's see.
Greetings.
For algebra and chemistry is mostly what I did.
Yes?
Yeah, tutoring can be expensive. I was cheap, but that's because I didn't realize how much I could actually charge for what I was doing. And even then, like, you know, I say I was cheap, $20 an hour, so I guess $20 a week, or even $40 a week for a poor family as a weekly expense is going to be a lot. But the people I was tutoring for, they had enough money that I could have charged more if I had realized. Like a lot more. Because at the end of the semester, or one of the semesters, well, I'll just tell it like this. I had one time, usually the mom would pay, right? And so this one time the mom wasn't home, and so the dad came over to pay. And he's like, all right, so, you know, it was 1.5 hours. How much do I owe you? And I was like, oh, yeah, $150. He was like, oh, all right. I was like, wait, no, it's not. That was a joke. You owe me like $30. He was like, oh, all right, well, I wouldn't have known the difference. I was just like, man, I'm not charging these people enough, I guess. So he would have paid me $100 an hour to tutor algebra? Hello? So yeah, people will pay a lot. Especially people who make a lot. Yeah, I don't need to fight these guys. Let's get out of here.
Yes?
And these were, like, those kids were already in private school, so they're already paying for their schooling in the first place. Is algebra needed? I think one thing that learning math does that is important, even if you don't ever end up using the math, is helps your brain learn different ways of thinking and solving problems. So I would say yes, algebra is important. As much math, or having math as a core subject, is useful in my opinion. Divine Scepter. But yeah, then, you know, after that one school year, I got the kid, like, I tutored like 4 different kids who all had the same teacher. And then the next year, they had a different teacher who was better at their job. And the kids didn't need a tutor anymore. So that was the end of the tutoring, for the most part. Flawless. Hello? Yeah, and it's crazy to me, like, sometimes how low quality even a private school teacher is, where the schools have a lot more like control over who they pick or don't pick, and then also the parents have a lot more say too, a lot more influence, and you still get some really low quality teachers sometimes. But part of that is, even at private school, the teacher pay is not great. And so it's still like a passion job rather than a I love my job or a money job. Either passion or lazy, I guess. And so you want the teacher who's passion and not the teacher who's lazy. I found when I was doing stuff in general, the private school kids were better. And maybe that has less to do specifically with the kids and more with disciplinary power of the school itself.
Greetings.
If a kid in private school is too disruptive, they can just be like, hey, you can't come here anymore. And then it's like, oh, I can't come here anymore, I guess. Okay, it's not terrible. 1 to 23 lightning damage, 5 magic find. Now, the magic find isn't useful like in this version, but I could see using this somewhere. Might be interesting on like a dream sorceress or something like that. And 1 to 23 is not awful. Gladius.
I am
Rune
overburdened.
sword. Okay, and war sword. Rune war. Okay. About to level up soonish, so that'll be nice. What do you have? Okay, not lightning enchanted. Flawless. Is it extra fast, extra strong? Fire enchanted, okay.
I am overburdened.
No. 1 to 34, okay. And then rune sword. 1 to barbarian skills. Let's see, what's my attack rating? 4416. 4154. So I lose 250 attack rating. That's pretty significant. Extra demon damage. I can probably dump Eisenhearts. I'll put it there. So that'll boost my Warcry when I switch to
Yes.
Warcry.
Yes.
Okay, I don't really want to fight those guys with fanaticism, so I will not. Oh. Leveled up. So I was thinking about putting 1 point into leap. So I'll go ahead and do that. Put it here. Demon enhanced damage. Yeah, you can get text to speech if you really need to.
Stay a while and listen.
Replenish life. Let's see. Perfect. Emerald, emerald, emerald. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so if I get a flawless amethyst, then I can roll a prismatic amulet. Lightning enchanted, cold enchanted. Okay. What do you have? Extra fast spectral hit. Why would you start grailing over? Jawbone cap. Okay. Let's grab that. I've never done a grail. Oh, yeah, I see.
Good day.
2 barbarian, 30 attack rating, hit recovery. Yeah, I lose a ton of attack rating with that. Oh well. Let's see, we'll put this in here. Grab that. Circlet. Yeah, I mean, the skills that I use, though, they don't really benefit me to have barbarian skills as much as some of the other stuff would. Mainly attack
I am
rating.
overburdened. Impossible.
And then a nice weapon
Yes.
with lots of damage. Okay. Ring. Jewel. What do you have? Hello? Okay. I didn't see what it was, but I saw that it was not lightning enchanted. Gem shrine. Let's get that amethyst. Thank you. Alright, let's see if I get lucky. "13 energy, 1 defensive auras." I did not get lucky. Oh well. It was a good try. Alright, I'm gonna go see if there's anything down here. Like this. See what's in that rack.
Good day.
How much sells for 10,000? Wow. Eight to minimum and 3 to maximum damage. Jewel. I don't have any sockets.
Not here.
Oh yeah, I was gonna see what's in this rack. Nothing.
Good to see you.
First? Nope. Alright, I think I'll try a new map. Played this one for a bit. See if I can find
Good day.
actually find a rack that I want instead of just hoping something good drops. War dart. It's not it. Alright, we'll see what happens if I run straight there instead of at a weird angle. Still war dart. What's in here? Nothing? Citadel.
Hello.
Hello.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, we'll see what's in this rack when I go straight to it, and then
Good to see you.
after I finish whatever I'm doing here, I'm gonna go grab a new drink. 14 poison damage. 14 to 39 one-handed damage. Not great. War dart. Not what I was looking for. Gladius. Circlet. Alright, I'll be right back with a new drink.
Good day.
Roll damage.
Hello.
All resists +3. Hello. Campfire. Holy water sprinkler. Alright. So we'll go straight to the weapon rack, see what falls off. Broadsword. It's not terribly interesting.
Stay a while and listen.
20 run walk. More lightning resist than the one that I kept already. And less cold. I think I like this one better. 7 more lightning resist. It's like 20 or 15 less cold, 17. But 10 better run walk. Apparently I got rid of Saigon's boot.
Good day.
Okay. Cursed. Ah, weapon rack. Okay. And another one. Okay. No. No. Okay, that's not the building I thought it was. It looked like a campfire to me. the big. Trying to find some, use lower cuirass to get a couple item upgrades. So far, nothing super crazy. I got a, I'll say, mildly interesting small charm. And then I have a resistances boot that I'll use once I start questing again. It has cold and lightning resist with 20 unlock. But what I really want is, I mean, the lightning resist is good, but what I really want is a nice weapon. Or I guess 2 nice weapons. So I'm re-rolling maps to try to get one that's okay. So that's what's up.
Greetings.
And I don't know how long I'll stick around in Lower Kuras trying to find something decent before I just give up and move on. Oh, I didn't want to redo this map. What do you have? Fire enchanted. Still just using the platinum scimitars of evisceration. Oh yeah, the charm that I found, I'll show you. 1 to 23 lightning damage and 5 magic find. The magic find isn't useful here, but I could see in a hypothetical future, if I ever tried to make a dream sorceress, this could potentially be one of the charms. I don't know what the lightning damage goes for on the prefix, like how high can it go. But that could be a good start. If I were to try to make that. Okay, does it have Holy Shield? No. I'll check that weapon rack again. Going straight there. I reached level 5 unnatural resist, which is all the hard points I want to put in, and I got 1 point in leap. Which is all I'm gonna put there, probably. And that boot I got was this one. 12 cold resist, 39 lightning. Harpoon. Okay. Flawless. Is there anything over here? No. Alright.
Hello.
What difficulty level, or what version are you on? I'm really hoping to get lucky and hit a Gladius rack. But otherwise, just a nice rare weapon or something. Oh, normal Act 4. Okay. Normal Act 4, 1.07 is what I meant. Broadsword. Yeah.
Greetings.
Are you dual equipping? Like, do you have two weapons on? Have you tried two weapons to see if it crashes or if it actually equips? Because sometimes I have a problem where it just crashes instead. Yeah, it's on the one hand, yes, it's strong. On the other, a lot of it just has to do with monsters having low hit points. Wait until after, don't waste your rituals. Like, you don't want the game to crash out of having farmed your rituals. So, like, go farm all your items first before trying it. Get some nice uniques or sets or whatever it is you're looking for. Do you have, like, goal items? Or not for the rituals, but just in general for 1.07, or you just want to get a guardian? In hell, yes. Yeah, you can get that. Maybe even in Nightmare. I don't know what the... Because I think you can rack it in, like, Lower Kurast and Nightmare already. Is is it perm? Like, I just know that's a thing. Like, items will vanish if they're not perm, or sometimes
Yes.
items are perm. I don't really know what makes the difference.
Good to see
I just know
you.
there is one. Because I don't play on Realm, so I don't have to deal with knowing what that actually means. I think I saw... Now, I don't know if it sells for this price, but there was like an item website selling perm 08 gaze for like $3,000. So that'd be pretty crazy. So if you ever need, you know, $3 grand, I cannot help you. Or who knows, maybe you know the guy. Do you duel?
Greetings.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because there's a guy who we chat in Discord, and he does dueling in 1.14, melee duels. And so he has, one of his buddies gifted him a perm 08 gaze. I don't know about buddy or whatever, but... Yeah. I didn't know the... I guess I didn't know the hybrid rune words still exist. I thought they got, like, deleted. Like Rust Storm style, but I guess not. But, you know, I don't play on Realm at all, so... I only know what I'm told. Yeah, you can make rune words called ith in 1.07. They don't do anything. But you can have it. Let me try that weapon round. Brief of Honor, so level requirement 27, but plus 400 damage. Sounds a little bit OP. Okay, let me see if this drops that weapon base again. That one, between that and Enigma of Peace, that's the only one that I really know about, just because of what it is. Level 29 Enigma or whatever. Yeah. Do you drop? No. Different. Alright. New map, I guess. Basically, any exceptional sword on a stable rack, I would probably take that map and just try to get that sword. Is this a weapon rack? Yes. Alright, so I'll check that. I had today like 20 or 30 bot posts on yesterday's stream or comments that I had to go through and delete and report. So that was interesting. It's the first time I've been brigaded by bots advertising stuff on my channel. I wonder if they count it as views. Oh well, they're gone now. There's what's it called? The 1.07 charms, the
Greetings.
maximum damage ones, you can get for, in single player. For low level dueling, I think you can get like 30 or 31 maximum damage grand charms that have level 30 requirements on them. Something like that. It's surprisingly high. The grand charms, have you like read everything and you already know what all is available? Grand charms go up to plus 11 minimum damage. Not for low level, but just in general. Prefix only. Bloody grand charm. I think my best minimum damage grand charm, I have a plus 3 minimum damage, plus 20 light small charm. So that one's pretty good. Yeah, the minimum damage small charm is 3, large charm go up to 7, and grand charm go up to 11. The maximum damage, the small charms can get 6 on both the prefix and the suffix. Large charms can get 12 on both, and then grand charms can get 20 on both. So a perfect maximum damage grand charm would have plus 40. I have like a plus 11 small charm, and then like 2 plus 22 large charms and a plus 23 large charm, I think. But I think I only have 1 grand charm higher than 30. They're really rich. To get the Grand Charm, if all you care about is the damage affix, then you should run in Nightmare, not Hell. Because they can already spawn, like in Lower Kurast, you can already get plus 40 maximum damage Grand Charms. But then you lose out on the small charms, and you lose out on stuff like plus 45 life, and, you know, that kind of thing. They never existed on Realms in the first place, because 1.07 was never on the Realm. The Realm started on 1.08. The interesting items that I've never seen that could exist on Realm but probably don't, because I've never seen or heard of them, and neither have any of the people, including some relatively wealthy players that I've interacted with, is the Resist SOJ, which could exist on Realm because it can roll in 1.08, the Prismatic Talrosh's Amulet, and the 25 casting speed caster amulets. I haven't seen any of those, but they were 1.08.
Good day.
Repairs durability. Okay. Cool, I guess. Ethereal self-repair. 25% damage to undead. Yeah, Catherine's Ring with resist is really nice for low level use. Mine doesn't have resists, it's just regular.
Good to see you.
Please. Alright, let's see if that drops Tusk Sword again. And if so, then I guess I'm getting the Vile Husk, whatever that does. Flawless Topaz. So if it drops Tusk Sword again, then I'll go look at it and see. And by look at it, I mean look up on that website what it does. Yikes.
Good day.
Hey, let's go find out what this does. open this. Let me go ahead and open area at Summit as well. Exceptional uniques swords. Hopefully this can upgrade to unique here. I guess I don't actually know. Tusk sword, 30 to 111. Damage to undead based on character level. Amplify damage on attack. There's no attack speed. Some poison damage. That 30 to 111 that I'm probably most interested in. So I'll go ahead and try to get one, maybe. But probably not two. I was US East when I played as an ignorant child who did not understand meta at all. So I never got to experience the glory of the hexing small charm of Immolation Arrow. Not that I would have been able to anyway, because I was too poor. Alright, here we go. This is what we have for the next hour. COA? Oh, I don't remember that as a ring. I remember seeing Oculus ring and white ring and like white gloves. Well, I remember knowing they existed. I never really saw one until like later online. Like I didn't even see one in game. If you're trying to post a link, you won't be able to. I don't think. Now this is gaming. I should probably have a run counter. Oh well. Yeah, it can spawn as the Vile Husk, which is not great, but the damage on it is good. It has amplified damage chance. It has damage to undead. It just doesn't have attack speed. But like I said, at this point I'll kind of just take any exceptional sword rack I can get, especially one so close to the waypoint. And it seems pretty stable, so like so far it hasn't dropped anything else. But I'll only try to get one, not two, because of the attack speed. And then see if I can get some other sword. it might even be that just getting one of these improves my damage output enough that I go ahead and keep trying to quest. We'll just have to see. I like this waypoint in Act 1. That's like my favorite position for the Act 1 waypoint when doing any sort of run. Because when it's over here somewhere, there's a chance you might accidentally click on Kashia. Or you get caught on like that big white tent and the little torch. When I did the 1.08 Mephisto runs like 12 years ago or whenever that was, maybe longer, I had a waypoint. The waypoint was here as well, and I did town in Act 1. Well, efficiencies, or more like ease. I want it to be as easy as possible, not necessarily as speedy as possible. But this, I just got lucky. I wasn't like trying to roll only maps where Act 1 had this waypoint. I did do that when I was doing the 1.08 Mephisto runs. I would re-roll a map if the waypoint in Act 1 wasn't where I liked it, before even checking the durance. I think I fit 3. Oh, let me go put this gem away. Okay. So I fit 3 swords before I have to identify. Have you got your rituals done yet? Find any cool stuff? Even the unique mobs are only dropping magic? It takes more in normal than it does in hell. I'm gonna blind you. I can look this up. How many you'll need. Give me a minute. So each ritual, each cycle gives you 1400 magic find. And you will need to force uniques from regular mobs. You'll need 127,000 magic find. To force uniques from unique mobs, you'll want 27,000 magic find. Is what it looks like. 28,000, really. So 20 cycles of the ritual to force unique mobs to drop uniques in normal. And then so that should take about 40 minutes probably, looks like. All right, let me close Discord again. Yeah, it's more normal. Yeah. So, trash mobs, it would be like 2.5 hours probably. And I'm basing that on 100,000 or 102,000, which is what's needed in 1.08, taking 2 hours. But 27,000 I think is doable. Or 28,000. You know, if you can stomach 20 ritual. And then just, you know, run through normal and kill every unique mob that's there. And even the other mobs will have better chance of upgrading their drops. Okay, I was just checking the durability. If it was extra durability, then I know that it cannot drop the unique one. Because technically I don't actually know. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think players count matters. You'll get more drops, but it won't affect your magic find. Alright, we'll look at my 3 tusk swords and see if I got anything useful.
Yes?
Firebolt on striking. 150 attack rating. Mana steal. Unlucky. It should take 4 rares on average for me to get a unique. So, since I'm not running a run counter, that can kind of be a relatively inaccurate gauge of how far along I am. If I remember the odds of a rare correctly, which may not be true. I think it's 1 in 200, but it might be 1 in 100, in which case I would need 8 rares on average. Yeah, you would need to find a bunch of Sol runes. You know, and by the time you find that, you'll probably have found whatever uniques you're looking for anyway. Because runes are so rare. Yeah. You get up to 36 from the recipe. No, the rune words are different. And most of them don't work anyway. They only work like the first 10 alphabetically are enabled with their appropriate skills. Some others will give you the name, but not give you any bonus stuff, except I think they give 25 poison resist. And then some others will say ith and give you 25 poison resist. And then there's my favorite, rune word not X-lated, called Ken. But yeah, you won't want to use rune words. They might not work with Cactus anyway, I don't know, because he did a bunch of stuff to the program. And then also, the rune words should not interact with your muling software because it can corrupt your character. Because the muling software doesn't really know what the rune words are, so when it tries to read them, it's like, what? I don't understand. Bork. Man, there's 8 in 1.07. You must be getting a lot better experience. And finding lots of consumables. I pretty much only play on players 1 because I don't like to do self multiplayer and get lag. And Cactus is banned on pure Diablo. I use Trend Shadow version switcher. But I do also have a 1.07 CD. And I have a USB optical drive that I could use if I had to. See if I got anything good. Nope. Nope. If you like Cactus, then it's gonna be probably way better than Trend Shadow. Because if nothing else, because of the player's command. I don't know what all else it adds. I know it adds other stuff. I've never used it, so that's why I don't really know what all it changes. There's probably a YouTube video about it. Actually, there's probably several. I would guess, I don't know, but I would guess that Sweet Phil and Mr. Llama probably both have a video on Cactus. But tough to say. More likely Llama because he does more single player stuff than Sweet Phil, who seems to be primarily online only. Yeah, I have, let's see, 1.14, 09B, 06, 00, 07, 10A, and 08 ready to play. I have downloaded but not ready to play the whole pack of every version that it has available. Like 03, 05, probably 04, 08D, sorry, 09D, 10S, 10F, 11A, 11B, and 12, I think is what all it has. But I only activate the ones that I'm specifically interested in. And it might be that the guy who made Cactus, he might have a YouTube video about it too. Feared Bliss. Yeah, he got banned from Pure Diablo for promoting his, or not promoting, for disagreeing with the moderation team on which things should be allowed in time travel. And then posting his mod, which is what Cactus is, that allows things that are not allowed on the forum. So, unlucky. There's more to it than that. I wasn't there when it happened and wasn't involved in the drama. If there even was drama. It might have been, for all I know, it might have been amicable. But unlikely. He has his own forum that I don't go to. It has like 5 active users. Like the Caravan or the Last Caravan or something like that. And it has another well-known user from the ancient past, Galaxy Hacks, posts there, and there's several players, like the 4 active users or whatever. They do time travel. They play. I just looked at the forum briefly, and it looked like mostly it was 1.07 and 1.08 stuff that they had going on. But I didn't make an account or anything. I can't remember what I think I was trying to look up. Maybe I was trying to look up whether 1.08 runewords were enabled. I don't know, I was looking up something when his forum popped up. I was like, oh, okay. Now this is gameplay. I could do this all day. I won't. No music. There's a single player forum, and what time travel does happens there, and they have topics like 1.07 news, info, and gossip, and like 1.08 news, info, and gossip. But it's a pretty inactive forum, as all things considered. just because a lot of people don't play anymore. Yeah, it's in the single player section. And so you'll be looking for specific posts that have the game version in the title. And there's also some they have like their archive posts that were from the old forum, DiabloIII.net. And those also have time travel posts. They also have in the stickies, I think. Either in the stickies, there's the time traveler's guide, or it might just be in one of the sticky has like community and links, I think is what it's called. And then that one will have links to important time travel posts. I don't know if Cactus shows item levels. So like if you hover over your item and it says item level, if it does, then don't ever post screenshots on that forum. Also, don't post screenshots that look like you're playing on Players 8 in a time traveled version. If you're trying to like share, wow, look at this cool drop. You will get warned. But if, since you probably don't plan on trading, and not that there's really many people to trade with anyway, then it's not really an issue. As long as your screenshots don't show anything, like, obviously, from Cactus. Also, pluggy is a banned word. Pretty sure you're allowed to say it, but you'll get, like, your comment deleted if you mention it. It's an old forum for old angry people. But otherwise, post away and be like, hey, I'm playing 1.07, I just found Bone Snap. And then, like, you'll get a thumbs up from Zamaj. Oh.
Good day.
6 mana steel. Demons. 18 to 80. 88 attack rating. Why does that sound like 3 attacks? Let's go run around with it for a bit and see how it feels. 125 to 478. That's definitely a bigger number. So I don't know if I can trust the audio cues for my attack speed here or not. So I'll just do like this for now. Go see how it feels attacking things. It feels a lot better. Hello, random unique mob? Ah, there's one. Yeah, I think this feels a lot better. And imagine if that had just randomly been Valkyrie Wing. Busted. Okay. Durability 50. That's also an improvement. Okay, I don't need to hold that anymore then.
Good day.
Alright, one improved weapon slot. Now I just need the other improved weapon slot.
Greetings.
And then see how questing feels after that. Did you do a bunch more rituals, or did you give up and just fight things the way you are? Okay. Are you counting? Like, oh, I've done 12. Just be careful, because if you die to Iron Maiden, then you'll lose all of your rituals. But you should be able to like clear all of Act 4 and maybe get some good stuff from it. I don't even know like what normal tier uniques you would be looking for. I guess Bone Snap, but oh yeah, that's true. Mostly elemental damage. Are you level 30 yet using Fury? Have you reached level 30 and clicked on Fury? Because I'm curious, what does it say? Oh, 25, okay. Because I want to know when you do click on it and like you start putting points, what's the enhanced damage that you get per level? Because I recall reading that it's much higher, but just because I recall reading a thing doesn't mean I read a thing. Alright. I don't know for sure that I'll play on Sunday. But I might. I might take Sundays and do other stuff. Like not play video games for half the day. Yeah. But yeah, if I'm not on tomorrow for Sunday, then I should be back on Monday for sure and playing most days of the week. At least until I get a job. Midday here. Let's see. Are you in Australia? Or Hawaii? Those are my two guesses. Oh. That makes sense. Alright, well then I might be off on Monday. Yeah. If I showed you yesterday that video from 1.09 with the lightning bow, rogue mercenary, that user is also Australian. Yep. But they don't play anymore. And I have not seen them in quite some time. So hopefully they're doing well. And enjoying other things in life. Does Australia have, I guess I'll say for your time zone, is there a dedicated English language server? Or are you mixed in with like East Asia? gotta be pretty bad ping. Is that like automatically 300 ping minimum? Yeah. It's not as bad as I thought, but it's still noticeable. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, so there's a server in Sydney, but it counts as US. Like for the realm. Yeah, it's probably because of the language, would be my guess. Excuse me. Man, ever since I got this rare sword, the rack hasn't been dropping me anything. No blues or yellows. I don't even know if green is an option, because I don't know the items in this game. Despite having played as much as I play. Is there a set tusk sword? Probably not. Ah. See, you complain and then the game gives you what you want. Man, I have not ever had a Zod rune in my life. Sure would be nice if the game would drop one in Lower Kurast and Nightmare. Alright, I did my part. I complained. Now the game has to drop it. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I need. The right seed to get Zod, Rune, and Nightmare. Hmm. I wonder if it's possible with like in a similar way to how the game will give you staff mods that aren't supposed to exist. I wonder if it, like, when it picks a rune, does it pick that you drop the rune and then after that go like cycle through the options of which one it can be, or did it already pick which rune it is? And then maybe it could drop one that's not supposed to be able to. Zod rune in the normal Bloodmore. Let's go. Yeah, 6 fails, but I don't know if it's also 6 fails in 1.07. I do know that Holy Shield is a lot easier to get on Scepters. And I don't know if that's because it's less than 6 fails are needed, or if it's because there's more AFIC or more staff mods that aren't supposed to, like more skills that aren't supposed to be able to. So there's the unique one.
Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings. Success. 345% damage to I wonder... would there be any, like... validity to up-tiering one of these to use on a Pendle Runner? Anyway, 30 to 111. So I'll try this and see what it happens, but I might end up just putting it here. Alright, let's go try in Lower Kurast. Show me some monsters. Oh yeah, I forgot about the amplify damage. Show me some unique monsters. Cutlass. Sharkskin belt. That would have been really cool to spawn as a green. Oh well. Ah, here's a unique monster. Yeah, that seems way better than this thing was. Okay. I'll do one more and see if I get 2 Vile Husks in a row, and then I'll re-roll the map. And see what other interesting gear items I might be able to get with a different rack. I forgot that the waypoint moved. Okay, if I run this way, go down here. Mummified trophy. No thank you. And my leech is better too because I have better damage. Or better physical damage. But even though I'm attacking a little slower, especially since supposedly the sword, all the masteries are bugged, and so I'm always getting critical strike, no matter what. So the bigger physical damage is like a lot bigger. Like a lot bigger. Oh my god. Anyway. Let's check out what I got here. Finding some rares. Nice. If you posted a link, Thrasher, it doesn't work. Who's it by? Or I guess like who's the channel? Cooley. I think I've seen that video. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not fight these guys. Flawless Ruby. Does it have 1.07 items? Because I know he did one that I saw where I don't remember what the mistake was, but he made a mistake on some of the 1.07 items. Throwing axe. Or I say some on a item. But otherwise, it was a pretty good video. Or interesting, I'll say. Yeah, I know some people who tried seeing if they could make that happen because they had already, like the guys that were doing the 1.08 Stormspire runs, they tried that on Mephisto and after a whole bunch of kills got nothing interesting.
Good day.
So I don't know. Let's see, Flawless Ruby. Was there a rack here? There's one there. Yeah, I definitely kill stuff faster. And I think these have a better range adder as well. Yeah, so much faster. So now if I could get like 1 or 2 more gear slots with good items on them, then I'll probably go ahead and start questing again. Look at that. Such speed. Yeah, I've seen that video.
Greetings.
But since no one, as far as I'm aware, no one has verified by reading the code that that's what happens, and no one has been able to replicate it, then it's just a guess. Well, that, and it's only 5% chance, which is not very high. Yeah, I think a lot of those were just hacked, like imports from OpenBattleNet. Because it was a similar time period when that was happening. I think OpenBattleNet imports is the most likely answer. But until someone replicates it, I guess we won't really know. I recall reading an article, maybe from PC Gamer, about like and so you know this might not be true, but about the OpenBattleNet imports and duping methods that people would use, well, that these hackers would use, and item websites that sold items would find a way to dupe a whole bunch of stuff, and then tell Blizzard how they did it so that that duping method would get patched so that their competitor item websites couldn't use the same duping method. It's like, if that's real, too funny. No, only I get to use this. I mean, it's for profit, so it seems exactly like the type of thing for-profit item dupers would do. Ah, here's a rack very close to the waypoint. Yeah, I saw that one. The legendary mallet.
What does it drop? Nothing.
Hello.
Are you finding any cool stuff? The big. Where is 1,000 CD keys? I think it's not uncommon for botters to have multiple hundreds of CD keys. Yeah, lots of greens. I wonder if it's like always at least green, but a lot of them are just failed sets and spawning blue.
Yes?
I guess I don't really need the Saigon armor anymore. What happens if I put it on? It has good lightning resist. What's this doing for me? 15 to 20 fire damage? 10 strength? Shark skin belt. Okay, we'll see if that spawns again. No.
Good day.
Kind of far away. Farming Act 3. Hey, me too. Sort of. Plus to strength based on character level when it's raining. High quality stuff. Alright, I'll check this armor rack.
Hello.
Hello. What you got for me? Rage mask. No good. Abyss. These are too far away from the waypoint. Burnt wand.
Good to see you.
20 casting speed, cold and lightning resists, 2 blood golems. I bet that'll sell for whatever the maximum gold is.
Good day.
It does.
Good day.
Russet hammer. Pen. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's better than 1. But I don't think it's enough to fully replace Mana Steel. And as you get higher level, it becomes more difficult to spawn the bugged mana per kill, because you get more affixes available. I think the best for mana after each kill and casting speed is like level 9 with like 1 in 200 success rate or something like that. Demon Hide Boot. Let me see what that is. That might be. Nah. Yeah, I have a couple with cast speed as well. But I didn't roll at level 9, I roll at level 19. So it's a lot more rare for me to get that. Shamsure. What you got for me, Shamsure? Hexfire. 25 to 49. Okay, that's uninspiring. me check something. Okay, but that does not include the 35 to 40. So it would have been actually pretty good. But no attack speed. Base speed minus 10. Oh well, it's gone now. And the rack was not ideal placement, so it's fine. Not really a weapon I'm looking for. Berserker. $38 mana. Throwing knife. Chain glove. I'll check this rack as well. And then I might run straight to the weapon rack. And see what that does. Full plate mail, not interesting. Francisca. I wonder if I can just like run to here and get Demon Hide Sash. No. weapon rack. See what this one does, and if I don't like it, I'll try one more map, and then that will be it for the day. It's 8 o'clock. Glaive. Alright, one more map. So I did get upgrades today at least. So it wasn't, you know, like nothing happened. Jewel. Alright, I'll try running up the left to the armor rack, and then I'll try going straight to the weapon rack. I got the Vile Husk unique sword, yeah. I did not get the one I really want, which is Bloodletter. But that rack that I was running, I did get the unique on it.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, you're picking that up. I don't know what it is. It's ethereal.
Yes?
What did we get? Hand of Blessed Light. 100% bonus attack rating, 150% enhanced damage, 30 to 75 damage, 3 to Holy Bolt. There's no attack speed. That's unfortunate. Ugh. I'll hold on to it though. Okay, and if I run straight to the weapon rack, what do I get? Espendon. Okay, let me run straight to the weapon rack a couple more times. And see if that comes every time. Or... and then if it does, I'll see what it is. I think it has dual leech. Is that Fishy Bosch? Well, even if it is, it's not worth running, but... Lightning Enchanted. He gets to stay there. I guess having Frenzy on changes how long it takes to get here. Cutlass. Alright. So I don't need to run this rack. I need to buy keys while I'm thinking about it. Hello, Foxsmith. I'm just about to end for the day. I'll show you the items that I got though. The upgrades from today.
Greetings.
I need keys. So I got, I found this sword. I was racking. I found a Tusk Sword rack, and I found this one. Which is not great, but it's better than what I was using. 81 enhanced damage, some lightning and fire damage, and then 88 attack rating. And then I got this one, which is what I was, I wasn't after this specifically, but any exceptional tier unique sword would have probably been okay for today. Amplified damage and attack, undead enhanced damage, 30 to 111 damage, and then a bunch of poison. And then I found this one today. 1 to 23 lightning damage small charm, and 5 magic find. So the small charm is probably the most interesting result from today. But the most immediately useful is this one. But yeah, that's it. And I'm not sure if I will be playing on Sundays or not. And I won't know until
Greetings.
I start playing. I might decide that I will take Sundays off, and if so, then I'll be back on Monday. So thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, and see y'all then.